Okay, hello there everybody. This is your Final Fantasy lover 529 here. And we are playing freaking Snook Eater. Now then. Oh, let's just actually get the game up and running. Kojima Productions and Blue Point Games presents Metal Gear Solid 3. Basic actions. Yeah, I'm gonna read up on how to do this. Okay. Confronting standing. Noises. I am doing good. Right now I'm just reading up and trying. It's been a while since I played MGS3, so I'm just trying to remember how to properly play this. Like change that. That's easy. I remember that. Okay, CQC. Use the LC. View. Okay, that I already know. And look. Oh, so I can aim while crouching. Okay. Hanging shots. Wow. Well, that I already know. Okay, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Like MGS2? But if you pick MGS3, you get all the... We'll go with... We'll play on normal, because I've never played
After
this
the end
before.
of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I love their David Hayter.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Nah, that was pretty cool.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends
God
on
damn it.
If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, About 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic
Hey,
missiles
it's
into Cuba.
Mr. Kennedy.
The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles.
He was
At the
busy
same time, he
killing
announced
zombies
a
with
naval blockade to
with
prevent
Ronald
further
Reagan and
missile
everyone
shipments
else.
from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No. Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Crap, my stuff. I also noticed on his helmet it says Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater on it. Oh. So this is... Okay.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh. Her. God fucking damn it. Well, at least I'll at least I'll have this to tell timed. I didn't even know that.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Okay.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
That was... Okay. Okay. That happened.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No. I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they
Oh God,
always will
everyone's
be.
gonna call me
Having
Jack.
personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing Virtuous mission now.
Keep it character. All right.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your
Stealth.
surroundings will help you conceal yourself more
Oh,
effectively.
so hello there, yeah, you missed me,
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl
will yell for me
instead,
again. Oh.
you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
So, I found out a bit more about picking I like MGS2.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
What's call me
The
fucking
key
Jack?
is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
I am nature. Snake, that doesn't mean become a plant. I am nature. Oh, good lord, why?
Who was that? Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Yeah, so much for stealth. Totally see you.
Over there?
Snake eater. Eat any type of snake. Haha.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, I would like to make at least a save. There we go.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Oh, well,
No,
looky there.
what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
Jesus.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
The boss says
Okay,
no.
then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Oh, hey, it's it's the Zowrigs. No, I'm still in the first area trying to get my bearings. Wait, I see fruit up there. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, apples. Maybe, if I can ever find my way out of this dang woods. Also, I figured out what happens when you pick the Metal Gear Solid 2 option. You get the Raiden mask, and everyone calls you Jack for some reason. What am I doing here? Snake? Where am I? Get get out of here. This isn't your game anymore. Which one? Oh, cool. Shin Megami Tensei 5. A beehive. This gives me an idea. Time to have a little fun. Do you really think, Boss? Do you really think it was a good idea to send him out there? I mean, Snake isn't exactly the brightest tool in the shed. Haha, this is gonna be funny. Oops. Beekeeper. You beast dress. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, look. Another... Sweet. I need more fruit. I wonder. Maybe. Shit, okay, Angel, remember it. Oh, wow. Oh, God, Angel, remember how to pull... Oh, God, try to remember how to pull yourself up. We're gonna take a bet. Wait, hold on. Haha. Let's call it the boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
No. Oh, they got a triangle. Okay. Oh. Mushrooms. Awesome. Behold, I am now Snake, the camouflaged one.
Major,
Wait a minute.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful.
Northeast.
Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my
Time for the
approach to
snake to
target.
shed its skin. Yep.
There's nobody here.
Who's that?
What's going on? nobody here.
What?
Understood. Return to your position.
What's wrong?
What the? What's going on out there?
Nothing. Just, I think I got him. Can't say that I have. Nor do I really want to. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna eat something real quick. I'm gonna eat a tree frog and see what happens. I got a rat. Oh hey, I found a shotgun. Yeah, the sniper rifle. Wow. Alright. Made it. Hello, doctor. Of course.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I had a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Sorry for being so
Did he know?
late.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Vulcan of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West.
Hey, look, it's more
Despite
footage of
resistance
Kennedy.
and criticism from hawks in the Army
Don't.
and the
My
provincial
fellow
authorities,
Americans, I will
Khrushchev
slay
has
all
managed
of
to
these
suppress the
zombies.
opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely.
Oh.
In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Vulcan of the Gru. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Vulcan from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Vulcan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
I don't know.
America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here then. Come on, let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Oh shit.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
Oh, hello there, Spider-Man. I mean,
You!
person
From
who's...
the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Oh, yeah.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Ocelot. Josh
Sokolov
Keaton.
is ours.
Yeah, aka my
Get out
Spider-Man.
of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Man's ricocheting his damn bullets. What the fuck? Oh my god. Man. No word of, are you having fun, Angel? Do you know what I'm playing?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the crew.
I freaking love hearing Josh Keaton talk.
Sokolov, take cover.
Sure.
You're not the boss, are you?
Not yet, anyway. Fuck weird ass cat, man. This is hard.
Crew operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
CQC, bitch.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
I really need to get the hang of CQC.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You could become a revolver. Awesome.
American dog.
I'll come back in later games, and I'll have different voice actors too. I'll probably still be the same. I'm gonna get voiced by Troy Baker.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Yeah. You are sudden.
Good.
Surely this will not have any reprehensive effects on me whatsoever. No, I didn't take my shirt off yet. No. I'm naked, Snake, now. No, that doesn't mean you get to take off your damn pants.
Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to
Here,
Sokolov.
take this. What's that for?
Something
It's for
between
when
the
you don't
KGB
succeed.
and GRU, between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Young gun. Should I kill Ocelot for the achievement? Smart.
Do you want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
No, I don't.
Never heard of it.
Nope, never
These
heard of it.
scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
I'm
because
autistic.
no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
What's the worst thing?
In those jungle rivers makes me think of you.
Look, there's nothing in this jungle water that can get me killed, okay?
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
You calling me a fish man? Problem solved. Series over.
Snake, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Problem solved. Series over. So, you want to know how I did it? Gave Ocelot a shotgun to the face. I saved beforehand. Time paradox. Problem solved. Series over. Problem solved. Series over. There we go. I can go on to be a happy man and die of a ripe old age of 172. Snake, no one can live to 172. Oh yeah? Watch me. The hell do you... Are you serious? That's a bad dream. Dreamt I blasted this guy's head off with a shotgun. I'm gonna need a check. Just search around a little. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Bing, bing, bing. Problem solved. Series over. Can I go home now? No, Snake, no, you can't do it. And that's the story of how I killed Ocelot. Well, Snake, why are you in my house? Jack, look, okay, I got nothing better to do. Otacon's out buying groceries. And every time. So why don't you just go with him? Well, you see, every time I do, something reminds him of either Sniper Wolf or his sister. Next thing you know, I'm having to pick him up off the goddamn floor. Oh. Is he gonna be okay? Hey, no, I honestly don't think so. Which is why I decided to stay here. Okay, then. Mushrooms. Oh yeah, we got to get this little Easter egg, and we just spin them around a whole bunch. Ralph called. Make Snake throw up. Oops. That was funny.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
What are we gonna
That's
hear?
what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
This is a pretty nice bridge. Boss, what are you doing here? Pew, 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 pew. Shit. Pumped her full of tranks. Now I can't get any answers. The boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
What the fuck? Ah. I don't need bugs buzzing in my ear. Ah, get out, get out.
Hornets.
Right. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Okay.
Kuwabara.
Man, that man's literally made out of fucking lightning. Jesus Christ.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
He is just
He
a
has
snake.
not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Owie, that hurt. Hey, my gun! Bitch. Aw. Fine. I'll just kick your ass the normal way. Fisticuffs. Oh, God. Ow! My face. Ah, that was my arm! Fuck. You're lucky. I'm left-handed.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Ow. Arm. Snapped in half.
If
Don't
Khrushchev
feel
finds
good.
out about this, we're finished.
Electrically charged bullets.
Die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
I don't like this one bit.
Jack, you can't come with us.
I would, but my arm's kind of fucking broken. Fuck! Oh, right in the rib cage. Oh, I can't even do the snake voice now. Mommy, I don't want to go to school today. Taking this. Ow.
The new blood has been rejected.
Oh, dang. You know, with her hair down, she's looking kind of fine. Dang, she looking fine.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
I do like it when a woman has her hair down. I got the focus, Angel, focus. She's the bad. She's a bad guy. She's a bad guy. She's a bad guy. God dang it, her without the bandana, though. God dang it, she's a bad guy.
Drift away.
Look, okay. Can I appreciate?
My place is
Can't I
with
appreciate anything? I think. What? Well, look, okay, I'll just speak from my own experiences. I have my own taste. Oh, who's calling me? Who's calling me now? Ow, everything hurts. My arm's been snipped in half. Ugh. Well. Hello? No, no, nope. Still not moving. Oh, who is it now? Hello?
Snake,
what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
No.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major.
Boss.
Boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get
Yeah,
you
we need to get you
up.
patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, God, not my arm.
First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Gee, thanks.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
Jesus.
If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Hey, jeez. Okay. Okay. I managed to patch myself up a little bit. Oh, that's a relief. Why did he do this time?
Good
Doing well.
Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Great. Thrown off a goddamn cliff. Arm broken. But at least I still have both my eyeballs. I don't know what I'd do if I had an eye patch. That would suck. What the hell?
Shagohod.
Huh. Yeah, no, I'm invested. Aw, oh, dang, the boss with the hair down. Mom, why? Why did you do this? Bleh. Rosebud. Bleh. Damn it, Snake! What? Well, whenever he says Rosebud, he dies. Oh god, it's a nuclear warhead. And a grenade launcher to shoot it from. Behold.
Excellent.
Behold, I have a fat man.
Great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras.
Oh, fat man. Wait, what am I doing here? I think I'm in the wrong game. Yeah, you're in the wrong game. Get the fuck out. Huh, wonder who this chick could be.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Sorry for not talking so
Give this
much.
marvelous
This is
new toy a try.
Colonel.
Colonel.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Remember the Alamo. Colonel, no. Fucker literally launched a goddamn nuke. What the shit? Oh no. Hey, my healing balloon. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Oh god. I think I'm in a Fallout game now. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, no, that's a big mushroom cloud. Oh shit. Data save, yes. Also, Titan's power is out. Konami presents. Oh. Oh boy! I don't even care if this song is copyrighted. We're fucking doing this. There is no skipping this. This is Snake Eater. I'm surprised he didn't notice the name of the party chat.
Tree frog, it's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life.
What? Huh? No. Just trying to enjoy this song. Get that dang flashlight out of my face. Oh my god. Okay. That's where that came from. Meanwhile, back with a week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Shepard.
Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe it. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only
Oh,
one
what?
capable of pulling this off. You were
I
the
know.
last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
Look, Aurora Borealis.
NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Adam and Eva. Ha 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 ha. I get it.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Cool. Great. I have a beard now.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod. then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels that was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
Who are the Patriots?
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Well, thanks. Though I am probably going to have to disappear, mainly because... Okay, calm down, calm down. It's because... It is because I'm going to have to go work on frickin'... I have to go help my freaking family with... I had to clean the back porch, essentially. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's... So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a small break. While I go do that real quick, we're going to pause the stream and everything. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. That got done a little quicker than I thought. Okay. How's everybody doing? Horse. What's that doing here? Odd.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Fuck you. Not really, but...
What are you doing here?
No, not again.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
I'm the Ring Reborn.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Really? Right on my hand? I just got the other one fixed.
Go home.
Oh, it was my left hand. Fuck.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you. boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Siggins?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close. I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Yeah, I gotta do this just for the fun.
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's member's name. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypercenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I know.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah, this thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah. When the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead. Wearing the leaf pattern camouflage, are you? Leaf pattern is a forest camouflage created to provide cover in woodland areas. Now that our involvement in Vietnam looks set to expand, they're thinking about adopting it for official use. It'll help you blend in, especially well when you're hiding in the bushes. Wearing black face paint, huh? Painting your face with black paint should give you a high rate of camouflage in dark areas. Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings. Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. To apply face paint, select face from the camouflage menu in the survival viewer. Then choose a face paint that blends in with your surroundings. The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you if your outfit is getting the job done. The higher the value of this index, the harder it is for the enemy to spot you. Try your best to keep the camo index as high as possible. I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission, but this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man. So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage. Camouflage means blending in with nature. To make your disguise complete, you've got to keep a low profile and avoid overt movements. As long as you've got the uniform and face paint working for you, and you're lying flat keeping still, you won't have to worry about being spotted from a distance. On the flip side, dancing around your enemy in perfect camo is still a dead giveaway. So if the enemy's looking for you and he's getting too close for comfort, just lay low for the time being.
Okay.
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send him in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to use it to hide your face from the crew of the gunship during the Virtuous mission.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
These are too funny, I swear.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform. But without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
How's everybody in the chat doing, by the way?
Say what?
What?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no. This Fox unit is a nut fest. Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
Oh, excuse me.
I see you're wearing the olive drab uniform. Olive drab, or OD for short, is the standard battle uniform for GIs. It's a solid color outfit with no camouflage pattern, so naturally it's not going to be much use as camouflage. I'd change it to something else as soon as possible if I were you.
All right.
Looks like you've got the squares pattern on. Squares is a mountain camo that's basically a bunch of square patterns. It might look conspicuous at first glance, but it actually blurs the contours of the person wearing it and makes them more difficult to pick out. It should give you a low profile against reddish backgrounds like bricks and rusty metal. So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas. You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face. Just select no paint when you want to skip wearing any face paint at all. But your camo index is never going to be as high without face paint as it is with it. Unless you want the enemy to see you, you ought to be wearing face paint.
Okay, save.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually. I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I can watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
All right.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who's that?
Don't touch this. Just use the knife to remove a bullet. Ew. Oh no. Well, that's just nasty. A box. Perfect.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness. Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
Ma'am, this isn't a Lego. Ma'am, those aren't Legos. Leave me alone.
The name's Eva.
Yep. Just cuts back. She's just doing the little hand gesture. Just like, oh, God damn it. Dang it, she got one.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Look at him, he's like a kid in a candy store.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Wait, what?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
We're boof. There. What the?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Me either, Multi.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Wow.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
damn it. Damn it.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
God damn it.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
God damn it. I accidentally fucking used the wrong gun again. God damn it. God damn it. Alright.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move! Move! I see him! Man out!
God damn it.
Move! Move! Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Yeah, what's this? There's a snake solid, buddy. Good one.
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move! Move!
Hmm. There we go. Oh, God.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, hey, look, it's Spider-Man.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Jesus.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it would
Hey,
have
Thomas
happened if
Greaves.
you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Hello.
This is a high-class weapon.
Been back for
It's
a
not
while
meant
now.
for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here sneaking.
Don't.
Mediva. Multi-Mediva, too.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Yeah, you miss seeing Multi go awooga over Eva. Yes, Multi. Because of course he did. But yeah, well, welcome to Snake Eater. This game takes place during the Cold War.
Looks
Looks like you've got rid of all the Ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low. Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
What? Oh yeah, I found the cardboard box. Oh god, I got some crosses, huh? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Time to go fishing. Oh, that's okay. Okay, so I can actually just frickin'... Okay, that will actually help me a lot. You. Yes. I got the trap. That's a booby trap. Or at least that's not where I'm
Snake,
supposed to go.
are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a
So
matter
like
of
she's
speaking.
so she's 28 in this game, but
Yeah,
so
she's
by the
13.
time of MGS4, good lord, she's like in her fucking 60s,
Thanks, I know.
70s. Jesus
The
Christ.
boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town.
Multi,
Never
look,
even
Eva's
knew
calling
there
us.
were other countries, other cultures, other
Where
ways
the
of thinking,
boob?
until I went to work
Mommy,
at the
where
NSA.
mommy? Titty.
And one day,
God
I
damn it.
found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe
Who are
was
the
holding me back.
Patriots?
That's all.
Who are the
People
Patriots?
and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Hold on, I need to check what time I'm working tomorrow. Noon tomorrow, okay. Damn it.
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crawl button when you're swimming on the surface to dive underwater. The controls when you're underwater are quite different from when you're on land. The left stick controls the direction you're facing. Press up, down, left or right to turn in that direction. Press the CQC button or the crawl button to move forward. Each button press will move you one stroke forward. Press the button repeatedly to swim faster. You can also press the action button to surface in an emergency. While you're swimming, you can use the right stick to look in a different direction without changing the direction you're going.
Was it now? All right.
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
All right then, head north. making my way through. Doesn't seem to be any real issues. Any good steaks? Damn. No. Haven't found any good steaks yet. Seems that there's some mines over here. I wonder how everyone at the Typhoon's doing. Duh. They probably don't care. I could go for a steak. Well, you see, I like steaks. I like them medium rare. They're pretty alright.
This is HQ.
Control here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Was like, what's going on? Prince Charming. Shoot a Carotan for the first time. Huh. Mine now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. Oh god, no. He's listening in on me. Cringing from my own content. Come on, you. I don't know what you expect me to do. You know what? I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna eat all. I got the snow face paint now.
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Who's that? What's going on? Respond.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
Who's that?
Nice. All right.
You're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
What do you want now, Ocelot? Shit.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Two revolvers. Oh no, I might have created a monster.
This time I've got 12 shots. Draw. coward. Found you. I'll back you up. You're all talk, huh? You won't get away from me. Tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
All I hear is fucking spectacular Spider-Man, and I fucking love it.
A quick draw tool. I love it. That range, huh? You're all talk, huh? Not bad.
What? You done?
Damn!
Gotcha. Pumped it full of tranks. What the fuck?
Damn it. Found us.
Great. Wasps. Nothing but wasps. I hate it here. I hate it here. Blech. They're all over. Oh. Oh, God. I fucking hate it here.
We'll meet again.
Good thing I packed my thermal goggles with me. Let's see. Crab. I love seafood. Wait, I know. Yeah, literal snakes. They don't call it snake eater for nothing. It's not a steak, but I'll take it. Oh dear. Have you tried harsh language? Snake cures pain. My pain is that I exist. I'm not suffering for anything, so. Well, this looks damn stupid. get my hands on a new freaking. I need to get my hands on a new suppressor. I should probably call up and save. I haven't done that in a bit.
Do you want to save?
I mean, it wasn't really. Oh. Oops. Yeah, James Bond. I mean, it wasn't really that hard. I just used the thermal goggles to poke my way through till I found it. Oh yeah, I'm in a cave right now. I am cave meter. Great. Water. Oh god, no, not again!
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Hello, Pain. No, I was just dealing with Spider-Man. Oh no, these are goddamn one.
To a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Joke's on you. I don't feel anything. The game took my shotgun from me. Oh wait, shit, hold on. Pew, 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 pew. Great. Wasp that makes some goddamn bee noises. That's what I need. Hold on, I need to eat something real quick. It's one of these things. Oh, there we go.
Grenade!
Got him. Pain relief. Defeat the pain. So I don't have to deal with no more of those damn things. Now then, time for Snake to go fishing a little. Oink, don't mind if I do? Fine. Meanwhile, there's still me who still hasn't figured out how to CQC properly. Oh yeah, I probably should call a paramedic. What's up with her?
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish. The taste is, well, you've already eaten one, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's all?
Yeah,
You didn't mind all the little bones or how oily it was?
not really.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
Eva, check it out. Ow, I caught a fish. Hey, wait, where are the goons I hired? When do we start jerking off, boss? Oh, god damn it. Great. Flying saucers in the 50s. Oh, no, wait, this is the 60s. Everything is in seeds. So collect every type of fruit. Well, hold on, I know. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on, I know what to do. I don't know. D-mid. Okay, Ow. Okay, random mine, okay.
Snake, you beat the pain.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
Radon.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovye swamp. Pass through that area.
Radon. R-A-D-A-N. I think there's an H in there.
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
Yeah. Great.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Sure, he's fine. Nothing.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are.
That's the spectacular Spider-Man.
Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Take out the end now.
I'm leaving
later.
him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Take out the ends now or later? Yeah, we'll fight it normally.
Follow the aqueduct to the north and you should arrive at a warehouse. Climb out of the water and enter the warehouse. After you've infiltrated the warehouse, pass through it to the north. Then you'll emerge in the woods again. The lab will be directly to the north.
Excuse me.
This is
Oh. Medusa? Come on. Finally. Oh. Fucking bite.
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? Who's that? Radio, get us some backup. Damn it, where's our radio man?
infiltrated the warehouse. Pass through it and you'll come out south of the lab where Sokolov is being held. The exit should be on the north side of the top floor. Climb up the stairs and pass through the warehouse to the north. It'll be...
You want to save? Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
What the fuck? Well, there's your interesting tidbit of the day.
Who's that?
What's going on? HQ, please
I see him. Who's that?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Go for it. No, I didn't know that. I don't know, but I just got some fucking ramen noodles. You take that flight. What is this?
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah,
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught...
It was good eating. Collect every type of frog. Poison dart frog. Oh, no. Haha. You ain't getting me with that. Not unless there's a trophy attached to it. I think I am. I could ask you the same thing. No, I hate it here. No, I'm actually having a good time. No, can't say that I have yet. Let's see. Right now I'm just going through an area full of booby traps. we got here? No suppressor for the pistol. Good lord. Assault rifle.
You want to save? Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Okay. Ah. What's up?
Where'd you come from? Just my imagination.
We've lost the enemy. He moved.
What happened? What's wrong?
Oh, I have a sleep cigarette now. That's cool. Well, time to try this out.
What's wrong?
Not gonna hand it. Good shift. Sweet, an extra battery.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil
Hey, look,
my
it's a
drink.
Zone of the Enders thing.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look.
I gotta wait till the cutscene's over before I can forget.
It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, the This technology will be the
Like
missing
a Metal
link
Gear
between
Ray.
infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Ha!
And
Metal
this
Gear. Yeah,
magnificent
roll
Metal
good.
Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Sylvester Crystal. No.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare.
The mean.
The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door, and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
Damn, how much alcohol do you keep in that thing?
Get out of here!
Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. I need to work on my dinner. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm not abandoning you, you freaking weenie. we're back. See, I wasn't gone that long. Now then.
This is HQ.
Hello there. It's fine. I got extra hours. Oh, you're fine. But yeah, I also got my dinner too, so if I don't move or anything, it's most likely because I'm eating.
Somebody there? Who's that?
Phew. Now we just need to get out of here. Yeah, like nothing happened. How far are you? I just beat the pain, and I just complimented a guy's nice shoes.
I want some more.
All right. Uh-oh. The fear!
coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Oh, so you can turn visible, huh? Hold on.
Now I'm here.
Okay. Whoa. You motherfucker. Got him. I just suck at aiming. If it bleeds, I can kill it.
I see it. The fear.
Watching the cutscene. All I had to do was just use the thermal goggles. Fears conquered. All right. The fear, the fear. Bow before me, for I am the fear. Mm-hmm. Oh, God damn it. I always wanted chicken. Ah.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along
Morbius! Oh, no,
when
no.
he
Insert
disavowed
Morb
Robbie
joke
the
here.
robot.
I'm too lazy to make it.
Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
Noted. We morbin, we morbin. Oh boy.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
Oh yeah, if
In
you missed
Groznygrad.
it, but we met
Dr.
Eva.
Sokolov is here too.
Is he
And
all right?
Multi got to meet Eva
He's
too.
fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good.
Well, I was telling just that dude that just came in.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Vegetable. Well now. Vine melon.
radio! Where's our backup?
Come in, HQ.
What? What? So.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah. She said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains.
That's Pomni from the Raging Digital Circus. What? Sorry, my best to not die at the moment.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Who's that? What the? Radio, we need backup.
I want some more.
Sorry, my dogs are barking like crazy.
I see him. Who's that? What's wrong?
Sorry, my dogs are barking uncontrollably.
I see him.
The name
Yeah,
of the forest is Sibiaku
very much
Mountain.
new to Metal
In
Gear Solid
Russian,
3
it
at
means
least.
something like the Sacred Mountain Path. The name comes from an old folk tale about
Eva.
North. this point we're just gonna freaking. E.
What's wrong?
What happened? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
I guess they now got an extra suppressor.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Alright. And the woman one's here.
Okay. Gotcha. You know, I know what you mean.
That,
Mm. So I have a question about stories too, because I haven't played it in a while. I figured I'd load it up just for funsies. Because, why can't I recruit any battle buddies? Like, no one, I'm talking to them and they won't just, like, join me. It's like, I'm just getting, like, repeat dialogue. Like, I can't, like, take a battle buddy with me. Like, I went to, like, the main town, I went to the ice town, I'm, like, talking to these guys, and I can't, they won't come with me. Yeah, like, I talked to them, and they won't join me. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, I know. I know about the it happens in the train station thing. But yeah, like it's I don't know what's going on. Like is my game? Am I bugged? Am I broken? Like, what's going on?
meanwhile, I'm just over here doing some sneaking espionage.
Yeah, but they won't join me.
Maybe there's some prerequisite you're not aware of?
There are no prerequisites, Monkey. You just talk to them. Apparently it's sometime I have to go to the volcano area. Is it because it's possible? Because what's his face and his little cat friend left me, and it is possible that I could be story locked from buddies for now, until I go over to where I'm supposed to go. Maybe. I guess I'll advance to find out, just in case, because it's really weird how I just like party members are just like, nah, fam. What? It's possible. So let's actually advance the story then to find out.
What's wrong?
I don't know, but I tried to find out if I could get the Monster Hunter Stories one amiibos. Nah, fam. Those things are Japan only.
Who's that?
They're still available. The Stories one amiibos are not. I went to Play Asia, and apparently there's 2 of them that you can that you can buy, but the other ones are not available anymore. Like the one with the fairy off you can't get. Naviru, I guess you can't is not available. So hold on, let's I still want to hunt some more monsters, but I want to advance the story and see if my party member thingy is story locked. If that's the case, then I can at least, go back to doing what I was doing. It's possible. I think so. Hold on, I gotta use my the coolness. What are they? The hell are they? Do I not have them? I'm confused. Naviru is telling me to use my cool mist, but I can't find them. Hold on, hot mist. Oh, here we go, cool mist. Got it. Ooh, whoa, okay. Alright, thanks for the mega barrel bomb.
Who's that? Freeze.
This is HQ. Sending reinforcements.
Alright, let's see. Technical? Okay, power. In the face, bitch. Oh. Are they weak to hammer? I think they're weak to hammer. They are weak to hammer. Stop! Hammer time! Oh, boom! I can't. Oh no, I don't want to ride. God dang it! Whatever. I don't know if Ratha is the monster I want to have as my lead, but I guess good since he's probably immune to fire damage. But he's not gonna do a whole lot of. But his fireball attack is not gonna do a whole lot of damage. But I don't want to whip out my Gammoth because Gammoth might be weak here. Hmm. Hmm. There is a chest here. How do I get up here? Hmm. First, I might have to switch. There's no, oh, hold on a second. Here we go. The right monster to do this? I think we do. Let's see. Jump, IV climb, dash, war, monster search, swim. Oh, I don't. I think I need a monster that digs, I think, or buries, or burrows. IV climb, dash, jump. Wait, maybe jump. Hold on. Maybe to jump. Maybe to jump. Let's Okay, so is that like refresh your memory? When you are exploring areas and you come across an interactive thing where you need a certain monster to either climb or do a thing or whatever, if you don't have that monster in your party, Navarro will just straight up tell you we don't have that monster here, right? Like you don't have to. Okay, so I do not have the monster available. Okay, we'll come back to that chest later then.
Heading south.
Can't go that way because I need items to make more bombs. So let's wander around a little bit more. At first I thought I didn't have a Mizutsune, but I did, so it's okay. What the fuck? Is that a Basarios? Oh, fuck you, it is. I do not like you. Do not like you.
I beg of you.
Oh god, I hate Basarios.
Grant me the strength to
Different one though, I don't think I have this one. It's
final
green.
prey.
I think he's with the hammer?
Let me linger.
Oh, we got a little mini guy here.
Just
Head.
a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
Oh boy, we've reached the end.
Basarios is probably power, so let's try a speed attack. Oh, you should technical. Oh, I just got
I
smacked.
have to thank you for waking.
Oh, he's just technical attack.
If you hadn't shown up,
You trying to hurt me? This is really not okay. So technical, then we want power.
would have been
Oh man, and I'm using the wrong weapon too. I gotta switch to hammer.
Do you hear
Sword and
me,
board is not gonna cut it here.
Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate.
Weapon, hammer.
Quarry for my final hunt.
Oh, get fucked, bitch. Oh.
Nasty.
Oh, the Angie. The Angie. Oh, Ruby Basarios. So these are all different.
I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the
Okay, so it's yeah, that's right. When they get aggro, their weakness
I've got experience sniping
changes.
in urban
Rock
and
shield.
marine
You did not.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see.
And here I am wasting my fucking level 3 fucking kinship skill.
3 areas: a river, a plateau, and
Okay, whatever.
he should be lying
Fucking
in wait for you
Basarios,
in one of those
motherfucker.
places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though.
Well, time to never touch this game for the next 2 weeks, and then we'll come back. No. No.
Knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
Still did a lot of damage to him.
Sure if I were you.
Is he aggro still? He is not.
What is he, some kind of monster?
Oh, he's doing power too? God damn it.
He can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, get crit attack mode.
I'm sure you can beat
That's right, I forgot. When you,
I intend to.
When you, ride the monsters, it really heals them. I remember that. Okay. Oh god. So he keeps using technical though, but then why do you? Oh, he keeps using power actually. So then. Heat beam. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yo, this Besario has a lot of health. I need to heal. I need to heal my monster. Powerful extract, you did not. Okay, you need to fucking go. Sleep gas. Oh no, you motherfucker. Oh great, I'm asleep. Nice. Okay, I'm tired. I'm tired anyway. I've been awake all day. Go, Ratha, you can kick his ass for me. Oh man. You crit the fuck out of me. You piece of shit. And he's aggro again. But he keeps doing everything wrong. Bro. And now he does technical. Like, come on, man. Ooh, get fucked. Aw, he didn't run away.
Oh, what were they asking?
Jesus, that took a lot of that.
What were they at? Oh, one of them was just asking if I was new to Metal Gear Solid. I reply with I'm new to 3 at least.
Bro, this guy's playing Stories 1, and he has Naviru, and I just want to murder him. Naviru. I do not love Naviru. Dragonite ore. Beeline barrel bombs. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I forgot how fun this game was. It's been so long since I played it. Alright, so Naviru, please burn in hell. Respectively. $5,000 zenny? Yes, please.
Okay.
Thanks for the money, honey.
I need to figure out where the... I need to find some... I need to find more trank bullets. Otherwise, I am fucked.
This fighting without a buddy, though, is really obnoxious. Ah, speed. Okay, no. I should have known. I should have known. Listen, that's my Raphael ship picking up. Uh-oh. Nope, none of that, please. He did speed, right? So we want technical. Oh, he's doing power now? Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot he's aggro. She switches. Yeah, I remember now. I forgot when they get aggro, they switch to the opposite of what their original. Hmm. Huh. Good thing I have plenty of healing items. Don't have a monster that could help us. Okay. Oh, we do have a monster. That can help us here. Nice. Goes an ogre. Heat resistance charm. Okay, useful. Nice. Okay, but I want my Ratha back though. Thank you. Alright. Oh, this Basarios is either sleeping. This Basarios is either sleeping or is trying to troll me. You motherfucker. Oh, I don't think so, bitch. Where are you going? Oh, no back attack? Basarios pain when angry. Oh. He was doing a lot of tactical attacks before. Oh no, let's switch weapons because we need the hammer. Well, not the bow. God dang it! Fuck, and I can't switch back. Whatever. You should not be doing that much damage. There we go. Alright. Stop. Hammer time. I'm gonna bash your head, Basarios. Ow, excuse you. No, not right.
Freeze.
Okay, so tactical. He was tactical, and he should be powered now, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oh no, he's using rock shield. Oh, I didn't mean to waste that. Whatever. Is he still aggro? I think he is. Yeah, he is. Oh, yeah, he is. He's not weak to the hammer anymore. So, bow? Yep, now he's using speed. And he's weak to pierce. Hey, but I broke his part. Shouldn't I have canceled out the heat beam attack? That's not. Ow. Pain. Time to heal. It's coming after me next. Will he heal next turn? Oh, he's not angry anymore. So we're gonna
Got
switch
him.
back to hammer.
First go, let's go. The end. Defeat the end. Non-lethally, woohoo.
Back to doing technical attacks.
Spirits
So we want power. A brick tail.
The boss
He's still coming after me.
would be proud of you.
So we're gonna
The time has come for a younger generation.
we're gonna go with this for now. Oh, he's mad again.
I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close.
He's gonna go after Rafa next turn, so let's go
What
with him.
a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the form of
Ew.
I like how Red just stands there in the game silent as he speaks.
Jesus.
As Navarro just runs his mouth.
Jesus, does everyone fucking blow up here?
No! I did it again. God damn it, Alex, I did it again.
I got Hey, the tranquilizer sniper. Bap. Die, webbit. I almost got a full HP bar. Huh.
You want a fucking cookie?
Maybe. I beat the end on my first go. Woohoo!
Well, I don't have any cookies.
I didn't bitch about how they took away my shotgun, even though my shotgun's right fucking here. If you hold it up, you can.
Now it's really mad. Now it's really mad. You think I give a shit? I'm about to fucking nuke your ass with my kinship stuff.
Oh well.
Sky high dive.
I'm just glad I got the freaking trank sniper rifles. Now I can just freaking use that.
No, I did. God damn it, Alex! I did it again.
Spider.
I keep switching to the wrong fucking weapons every time. I have to switch to the fucking weakness. Ooh, it's retreating. Yes, let's go to your den. I want to read Basario's egg. Why not?
You know, I'm a little hungry. I might as well eat my tarantula. I'm the snake eater. I'm a snake eater. Wait. Oh. Oh, we're here now. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I still have a dart in my fucking head? No, I'm just... Well, up we go. I joke about this all the damn time, but... Watch out, what a fucking... The
Oh, Alex, refresh my memory. When you're grabbing the eggs from the nests, the hints that Navigator gives you about whether it's a rare egg or not. Do you remember which ones were the good ones? Kind of stinky, don't you think? And it's quite heavy too, and it's sparkly. All right, let's take this one. Let's take this one and run.
best ladder in gaming history. Where's my stamina draining so damn fast? What the shit?
In a burning flame.
No, I don't think so.
Wreck yourself before you wreck yourself.
Do I gotta take my damn shirt off?
These coolness last a long ass time, thankfully. Is that a T-Rex? It is a T-Rex. T-Rex use power attacks, don't they? I think. Well, we'll find out.
I
No,
have
okay.
no idea what the. Oh, my stamina.
No, you don't need this weapon. We're using that one. Hold on. Oh no, T-Rex is just speed. Okay. Rock shooter. Ow. Ow. Am I gonna have to heal you already? Can you not pick on my Rathalos?
This is okay. This is odd.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do...
Alright, so he was speed before. But he should be technical.
HQ respond.
No power, what? Power? Wait, he was only, but he was just, why would it be power? I'm confused.
This is HQ.
Control here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Who's that? What's wrong? What's wrong? Who's that?
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Eliminate all enemies.
Did you hear that? Ah. Nothing here. I see him.
Oh, fuck off, man. Again? Come on. Jesus Christ, man. God damn it, man. Come on. So annoying. Wow, it's really obnoxious fighting without a fucking battle buddy.
You're upset. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's the reason why.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
This is HQ.
What?
Oh, it's a Gravios. I think I have a Gravios. Hey Dallas, do you remember how you can tell if you caught a monster or not before? Okay. Ratha, please use a speed attack. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I see. Which monster do I have that uses speed more? Let's switch to let's bring in Zenogre. And he's paralyzed. Yep. Oh. Get paralyzed, you fuck. Homie mad as fuck. Okay, so if you use power attacks, opposite of power would be speed or technical. How does this work? He'd be technical. Yes, he'd be technical. So we want to go power. Yep.
What?
He's not angry anymore, so he usually okay, he was power before. Alright.
Who's that?
What?
Hold on. Wait, is he aggro again? Yeah, his head is. We got a boss fight? Uh-oh. Hope that. No boss fight, please. I have no party member. This fat cat. We're about to get jumped, aren't we? Oh boy. Yup. Oh, it's a Radagon. Not Radagon, it's Uragon. Ah, it's fucking Giovanna.
Who's that?
we're about to run this cat over.
Fuck it.
Oh, we're fighting this Urgon by ourselves? Oh, man. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Oh, here it goes. Urgon. I'm willing to bet right now. Probably hammer. Alright. So I guess right. Rock ball. That's not gonna be good. Oh no.
Oh, I'm using this. Oh, it's because I'm using Spider. Really?
Oh my god.
Oh, I feel fucking stupid. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. I'm kind of dumb. Well, no, it's more I didn't realize wearing the Fierce outfit freaking made me stupidly hungry. Okay. Okay, at least.
Well, he was doing power before us, so he should be technical.
Okay, that. Keep in mind, I am incredibly new to this game. Not half bad. Oh, I didn't realize the fear. No, I didn't realize the fears armor ate my stamina.
Who's that?
Have you ever played MGS before? No, this is entirely new. I've mainly played 2.
Hey, time.
There we go.
God, I swear to God, one more fur punch from fucking Navarro, I'm gonna break my switch.
I guess I never did ask for that code.
Positively, Call of Duty for a bit of a... I hate you.
Xbox website says Black Ops 6 weighs at 309.35 gigabytes.
Oh, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
You know the reason they do that is so you have no other games to play but COD, right?
You didn't do what? Say it again?
The reason they do that is so that you have no other game to play except for Call of Duty.
Oh, wow, so it's just intentional. What a bunch of fucking, F-words. That's grimy as fuck, dude. To purposely make your fucking games bigger than they actually are. Just to force people to delete everything off their hard drive to play those shitty ass games. Well, according to time, yeah, it's definitely intentional.
Like, the only thing I have to say is, you gotta give, in terms of gigabytes to playtime ratio, your game better be worth that space. That's like the... There's never a reason to keep your starter demon in an SMT game. Well, in Strange Journey, they really want you to put that fairy in a fucking blender and get it a different demon immediately. The storage to the gameplay ratio, that's like the reason I have Monster Hunter World loading up 60 gigs on my PS5. It's because I play the shit out of that, and that's a good game. It also had that 60 is a pretty reasonable storage space for the content it gives out. Because I bet you when Black Ops 6 drops, it's gonna have 5-hour campaign, 3 zombie maps, and 12 multiplayer maps, like every other Call of Duty that Treyarch makes. It's like the other reason why I have Monster Hunter Rise on here, taking up 37.50 gigs. It's a game that's worth my time.
Oh yeah.
That's also
I had time today.
Size.
I managed to beat the end.
Legitimately, or did you fast forward?
I did. It's not that hard.
Oh wait, everyone's fucking asleep. This isn't the sarcastic golf clap. This is just as quiet as I can get it.
But I went for non-lethal, of course.
Hey, did you sneak up on him 3 times?
Yeah.
Did you get the
Did it?
camo?
No, I don't think I did.
You gotta hold him up 3 times then. If you hold him up 3 times, he drops the best camo in the game. Literally, at the cost that your stamina gauge drops like a fucking rock out of the sky, no one can see you.
Wait, you mean You mean spider?
Spider, you get that from the fear, I think. But
yeah, that is the one you're talking about.
Okay, there was a different camo then.
Moss.
It's something similar. Spider camo is just genuinely broken.
Yo, Capcom are such lazy fucks that even on the PS4, Monster Hunter Stories 2 is a download code.
Who's that?
Yeah, I know, I saw that. Huh?
Like, seriously? They couldn't be bothered to put it on the fucking the Guardian? Really? I thought, the disc? Are you kidding me? You couldn't fit Capcom. Wow.
Okay, I had a distraction. Repeat everything, guys.
That blew my mind when I heard that freaking even on the PS4 that shit is digital only. I'm like, Capcom, are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? Bro.
Watch Monster Hunter Wild. Download code only.
Oh, speaking of download code only, you might have heard about Black Wukong? The physical versions of the game, and then it has the download gotcha in it. Their reason is their excuse for something about we don't have the money. Or some shit.
We're a small indie dev, please understand.
We small indie dev, exactly.
Getting them pressed and getting them mastered for the consoles, the licensing fee is
So,
a bitch.
so basically, they're pulling the same shit that that and what Blizzard did with fucking Overwatch on the Switch.
Answer me. Getting into the underground shelter without a key.
Oh yeah, whenever you fuse your demons in SMT Strange Journey, I always laugh at the animation because it's just them rotating both sprites next to each other. I'm like, oh no, they're getting blended.
Take a look at the survival viewer map. Answer me. Request to call up alert.
I also like
141.98.
Strange Journey is such a boring game,
One
but it
point-
caught my eye because it had some gamer words in it. They added a whole new waifu, and that whole new waifu gets like an entire fucking boring ass story arc added on top and becomes the center focus of the entire fucking game. Because this is like the 7th time they've done this. Like, okay, it was cute the first time, but I'm getting it got annoying the second time, and then I got tired of it the third time.
Let me just reset real quick.
I wonder if game's taking up a whole lot of space. Okay, you know what? We haven't touched this in a while. Let's move this back up. Okay, oh, so they're learning. Got it. They realize realized some people don't like the new content. I fucking despise the Royal content in Persona 5 Royal. Okay, back to Dead Space, because I haven't touched this in a while. Let's open up my map, because I haven't touched this game in a minute. Acquire the liquid nitrogen. Okay. Hot pockets in the Empire today. Yeah. Actually makes it pretty crispy. It's better than that.
Fuck is this thing?
Better than microwaving the fucking things, I'll say that much. Hey, it's the liquid nitrogen. I should grab it first. Oh yeah, I ran into a new dilemma. I think I posted it in general.
Ah.
Ooh.
Especially
do it
with
on the vacuum.
Japanese. Especially with Japanese being a whole, like, there's katakana, hiragana, or whatever the fuck it's called. Fucking. It's like, cool, I've got to learn 2 variations of a language just to enjoy a video game. No thanks. That's why. For example, there is
Babes of the Mountaintop Ruins.
There is a Japanese-only Dreamcast game called Segagaga, and it is a really good JRPG. But, and I'm going to put a but there, it was never released in America. Am I going to go out of my way to learn Japanese?
You
to play
say
the
that
game?
as soon as
No.
Ava is on screen. Good job.
Well, that was quick.
Or Eva.
But, like, I'm never going to... Yeah, she's Chinese.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby.
Oh yeah,
He's a
did you
sadist.
see that thing I
He gets
posted?
pleasure out
The
of making
fucking
people suffer.
cringe I sent you in
He's
DMs?
scum.
You talking to me?
Something... No. You know that thing
Look
that's...
that strange
You know
to
that
you?
thing that said, you remember that
I'm the
meme
same
where it's
way.
like, oh, I came
Scars
up with a bunch of terms to offend
Can I
white
see?
people, and like, look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Where'd you get this
I'm
from?
imagine...
I got it after defecting
Don't
to the
worry,
Soviet
don't worry.
Union.
I don't
Gring
think so.
X.
It's older than that.
I'm like,
Code breaking is a
I
desk job.
died of
Where'd
cringe.
you get
I was
this
like,
kind
oh
of
my
scar?
god, they finally
really
found a
wanna know?
word that can actually fucking...
Well, too bad. A girl's gotta
No,
have some secrets.
because don't wanna
But enough about
read
that.
the tweet.
You've got to get going. The phase 2 trial of the
Like,
Shagohod is
check-
about to start.
Okay,
And
Gante.
it looks like someone might be
I
coming to
don't
spoil
want
the
to.
party.
Oh yeah, no. This game was
Khrushchev?
an advertisement for
His
Monster
forces
Hunter
are on their
World.
way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them.
Man, sure hope Multi's here
If
watching
we don't
this.
get a move on, the security will
And
be
like,
even tighter than it is
I
now.
like how a VTuber responded by telling them, listen.
need this key.
I'm
It
sorry,
unlocks
the
the door to the
language
underground tunnel.
has
Once
like
you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get
specific
inside Groznyj.
words.
And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznyj Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the east wing, which houses the research facilities.
I can say I'm not a fucking
Then there's the
murderer.
main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is.
Oh.
Finally, there's the west wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building.
And the time for the Delta release, yes. Yes, indeed.
To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the east wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of
Is that
security.
something, Salt?
You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
How do
Origins
I do
was
that?
not a bad game, but it's got some weird
Steal his clothes.
inconsistencies with lore. Oh shit.
You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Well, good thing I have a convenient Raiden mask. Fucking.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, man, I just want to save my game, man.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hit
Yeah, I have a battle buddy now.
The wig.
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
Ground
Like it's all about defensive skills, huh?
I can't fly one of those.
Mm.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Shit.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Come on, come on, come on.
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznyj.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story?
Yeah,
between
no,
you and the
frickin'.
boss?
Apparently picking the Metal Gear Solid 2 option, frickin'.
And my master.
Everyone calls you Jack.
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
Oh, question. It's Alex. I don't know if you know the answer. Does the Stories 2 voucher... I don't know if I asked you this already, but does the Story 2 voucher come with all the deals
Snake?
from Stories 2?
Is there anyone
Or
you
no?
like? Someone special?
Hmm.
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
No, you're probably right.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking
Oh man,
the same
I really should have kept playing this fucking game.
Even leave me alone. I'm trying to play with my Legos.
RPG.
Even with you.
It's a little easy,
Those aren't
but it has
Legos.
there are moments where there's a bit of there's quite a bit of challenge in this game too.
Snake?
Especially when you're going for the special
this. Show no reaction.
I should go greatsword instead of sword and shield, to be honest. Yeah, I'll see if I can make a better greatsword when we get to the next town.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
What a nice lady. You just missed her, Multi.
Oh, is that a bolt? Is that a what's
Booby
what's
lady,
Launch
don't
Fury?
go. Don't worry, we'll see her again. What the fuck?
Emerald? Oh, Kundala.
I'm going up against the goddamn lightning guy. Man made of bees.
Snake, have you ever heard of 007 from Russia with Love?
No. What is that?
That's probably the best save interaction in the game, and you skipped it.
Look, it was an accident.
Colonel.
TLDR, Snake doesn't like spy movies, and the Major gets butthurt. Argument ensues.
Hey, it's that guy from earlier. He got toasted. Sweet. That means when I'm on my way back, I can steal the Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders figure.
Look at this.
Kundala is the one monster that throws poo at you, if I'm
Planted
mistaken,
to
right?
keep someone informed of his location.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to lose an eye at this point? Wait.
Was the spy? Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Also, hello there, Spectacular Spider-Man. Good to hear you again.
I don't approve.
Spectacular Spider-Man, awesome comic series.
I don't need your approval.
It's because the person who voices young Ocelot would go on to voice Spider-Man in the Spectacular Spider-Man show.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that,
And then
are
voice
you?
one of the
What are you
Spider-Man
gonna
in
do?
the
Report it to
Activision
the
games, I'm
authorities?
guessing.
He actually voices Ultimate in Web of Shadows. Not Web of Shadows. Freaking
Edge of Time.
No, in Edge of Time, he voices normal Spider-Man.
He farted on me.
He plays Ultimate Spider-Man in
Feelings are a menace to the unity of our
Shattered
organization.
Dimensions. There you go.
Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single
Hey,
man can
he's one of my personal favorite Spider-Man.
Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion
Among
on
us?
our comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Ocelot, I want you to cause problems for the next 50 years. Okay, yeah, sure, boss. I don't care.
Boss.
Oh yeah, I did get that trophy. Gave Ocelot a little bit of a 12 gauge to the forehead. There you go. Series over. Problem solved.
Oh, I just knife him.
Oh, it was funny. His body just flew across the room.
In
CIA
chat,
dog.
did you know that Metal Gear Solid 3 is
only
actually
the
just
Fury.
Snake watching some film
How could the
reel
legendary Cobras be
play
beaten
by
so
play
easily?
of what his genetic master did?
Hey, hey, Multi, look who it is.
Don't worry.
See,
Which is
I wonder if that chick looks familiar at all. Nope.
Which is why Solid Snake learns CQC in 4.
America is out to destroy the
Why
Shagohod and get
didn't
its
you
hands
use
on your
CQC?
inheritance.
I didn't like it.
14 slice.
The philosopher's
But
legacy.
now I do.
Me finally understanding that I need to stand still and hold the button to use CQC.
Then they're
Yeah,
out
it's
to
a bit of
kill
a
me
learning
as
curve.
well. Colonel
I
Tidus
hope you learn how to use it, because the final
I'm
boss,
sure of it.
she will literally give you a run for your money if you do not use CQC.
I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
But like I said, if you want to do the non-lethal cheese strat, you grab her. Make sure you have a full thing of you know, trank ammo.
Yeah.
And then when she
Oh my
grabs
God,
you, roll the
shut
stick.
up.
And then you
pump her full of trank.
use your CQC. No, use your CQC to knock her to the floor. Just the one that grabs and slams, if you know which one I'm talking about.
I think so.
Do that one, and then when she's on the ground, that gives you a chance to basically get 2 little pot shots in. Put your pistol away, rinse, lather, repeat.
Noted.
It's a cheesy cheese strat, but it works.
Perfume.
Nice boots.
Oh no, she broke your hand with a horse. Big whoop.
Make sure you polish them up properly.
What? I like it. I like how she looks with her hair down. God forbid. Well, one looks like his biological mother. The other one's a mother figure. Yeah, I was just giving my opinion. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Man, where do I go, guys? Where do I go? Do I need to get down this cliff, guys?
Dude, the fact that if he would have just paid attention to the cutscene, he would have known where to go. Game never explained. It's like, dude, you were too busy going boobies, boobies, boobies. Fucking, like, it's so fucking. Like, had he paid attention, he wouldn't have that problem.
I need to get my hand on more freaking silencers for my damn gun.
Have you found the weapon store sheds?
I've been looking. So far, it's nothing but explosives. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, great. Flamethrowers.
Also, stores too. Wings of ruin.
Huh? Who's that?
Yeah, I'm in chapter 6 now. Sure you're busy, boy.
Oh, let me try this again. Great. Flamethrower enemies. I was not told about this.
Hey Angel, not Angel, Zalix. The special like tough challenge monsters that they added to this game. Can you still do them without actual people, or do they give you an AI NPC or whatever?
Who's that? What happened?
Also, to answer that question about the Monster Hunter code, did you buy the deluxe edition or the normal edition?
Huh?
for that Stories 2 voucher. If you bought the pack that gives you the deluxe edition for Stories 2, you'll get all the DLC. If not, then you just get the base game.
Hold on. Is it the deluxe version of the collection?
Yeah, which gives you Stories 2 Deluxe, which comes with all of the DLC.
Oh, I think
Oh, that's dumb.
Well, that's irrelevant because I bought it with DLC anyway.
I mean, is that not a surprise?
Over there?
Okay. Okay.
I'm just seeing things. HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol, who's that? We've lost sight.
What's going on? Respond.
Right, four-wheelers most of the day, that's where I was.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
All enemies.
I guess that's what I do on my off time now, just teach people how to drive a four-wheeler. It's not too hard. Just tell them where the gas and brakes are. Tell them when the ground certain... No. Then I also have to tell them that thing stalls pretty easily. You know, give it some fuel so that they can, you know, not stall it out so we don't have to jump it. Because basically the batteries are dead.
Huh? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown.
Actually, you know what? I want to finish Castlevania 3. We'll get back to Dead Space here.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that?
Stage 2 of the castle, let's go. After this I have 2 more stages and the game will be over. Vampire Killer finally plays! Woo! Should I keep the holy water or drop it for the dagger?
Good choice.
Probably keep the holy water.
Yeah, they burnt them. Man, they burnt one of their own guys. This ain't gonna count towards my score, is it?
No, I think they report. They're like, oh my god, I just killed him.
Oh my god,
The
one of
boss
them finally dropped a goddamn suppressor. Thank fuck.
Unfortunately for you, all the bosses, even if you kill them peacefully, count as murders on your score. There's no way to truly beat the bosses without killing, specifically the cobras, or whatever the fuck the boss's things are.
Petamezine, hey.
I can't snipe unless I'm doped up. Also, at least there was someone who took your side
Hold on.
in and server.
So wait,
about that.
there are no huntable Rathalos right now yet in the game?
What's wrong?
Yeah, because this elder told me that all the Rathalos disappeared.
Where's he hiding?
Oh, this village is very very impressive village.
Who's that?
Time to go through the underground tunnel. Take it straight.
I can't wait to boot up the Symphony of the Night collection, get the Symphony of the Night, and then bring up how I think it's the worst Castlevania game since 2. I'm waiting for it.
Bite your tongue. Bite your tongue. Wait, I have something that can actually help me see in the dark. Oh,
Then again, I think you should probably, despite me, I wouldn't say bitch quitting, but just bore quitting Castlevania 2, so far so good on me playing this collection.
well, it's Castlevania 2. I don't think anyone's going to give a shit about that.
I was about to say, I watched the SGB, they got the ending I most likely would have gotten, aka Simon dies. But it's not the monochrome ending, so it's not the objectively worse ending. Even though the objectively worse ending's better than the bad ending.
No, I'm in a boss fight. God damn it. Good thing I packed my night vision goggles.
Also, it's because after watching the footage of that, I was like, yeah, no, that's asking a lot out of me to get through Castlevania 2 like that. Even with the guide I was using, it was a bit too cryptic.
Well, you follow video guides.
I was trying to follow a written guide, like as if you would well, ironically enough, I was using the Nintendo Power.
That's a man made out of fire. Oh, great. Oh no, you're just wearing a fancy suit.
I
need a jetpack.
Nintendo Power Guide for Ocarina of Time. I could use that if I really want to play Ocarina of Time. Same thing with Majora's Mask.
I am the Fury.
Hello, Fury.
The flames of my rage will incinerate you.
Fury! Oh, you have a sniper
came
rifle?
back from space.
You should. You fought the end.
As I returned, I had one.
So do I just pelt his body with the?
And do you know what I
You get 4 shots off of him with a sniper rifle before he retaliates.
Fury.
All right, I have it. All right, I got the trank freaking. I got the trank snipe now.
Trank variant. Okay, good.
Fury at
Basically,
being alive.
4 or 5 shots. The moment you see him fall on the floor, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 was revenge shots.
Oh, I know how this works. Man, wearing the night vision goggles fucking affected this. Okay.
Actually, yeah, the night vision. Well, not night vision, the thermal goggles will help you suss him out because because ironically enough, he'll be actually a bit easier to spot out.
Alright. Stop button there.
Shoot him like
Michael.
4 or 5 times. He gets on the ground. Pick a different hallway. Rinse, lather, repeat until he's dead.
Okay.
Don't chase him. Make him come to you.
Okay. Hold on. Backpack. Fake death pill. Let's go.
That. Ironically enough, have you ever seen the cheese strat for the Fury? Or not the Fury. The Fear. Because I'm guessing you fought him legit. You want to know what the cheese strat is?
Well, I just wore the thermal goggles, just pelted him with frickin'.
You want to know what you can do though?
What's that?
Fake death pill. Fake death pill. He'll go, he's dead already. And the moment he turns his back to you, use the revival pill. You then throw a flashbang right in front of him, pull out your machine gun, and just open fire on him until he's dead. The end. And this counts as a non-lethal kill, by the way.
Put the stabber away. God damn it.
Remember, just tap R2 and you'll put it away.
I know.
Have confidence. No confidence. God damn, I hate enemies. I hate enemies who camp the fucking stairs.
Item that I haven't found yet.
It's like
That's
how I don't think you'd be mad at me for using a password system and bloodlines to get back to where I was.
No, that's kind of the whole purpose of it.
Well, no, I know some people are like, you can't beat it in one go, you suck at games, you should stop playing, loser. I know some people who are like that. It's like, dude, this game is BS.
Damn, I left my fire extinguisher at home.
Video game land by Hideo Kojima. But yeah, no. Remember that thing at the Game Awards where they give you that big wrap it up sign for taking too long on your speech because God forbid your speech is more than 2 seconds long, even though you just won the best award of the whole fucking show? Basically, the moment you start hearing Snake Eater play during the final boss, just imagine that popping up. Wrap it up. Also, Schrodinger's silent bombers, because she says she called the bombing, but if you kill her, the bombing never happens, which means that they were never called to begin with. games. Because it's fun being annoying to people. Oh my god, this bridge is collapsing. Oh no, oh no.
God damn it.
Fire! Feel the flames!
God damn it. Okay.
Burn!
Oh my god, I barely survived the fucking bridge. Okay. Boss time. Oh my god, it's death. Is he gonna crash my game here? I don't have any double shot holy water. What do I do?
Oh wait, hold on. I realize I'm still using the...
Oh my god, holy water still melts the fuck out of him. Okay, you know what? Load save state because I just died. My save state abuse. How do...
Just know this Dracula fight's a little bit different.
Okay.
Well, I'm still fighting death.
Okay.
Oh, death. Yeah, death's pretty usually universally the same.
Are you sure? Castlevania 1 really obliterated me.
Well...
I realized I've had Sypha as a character this whole time, and I've not used her.
Yeah, you can swap to her.
I guess this is a Trevor Belmont run. Let's go. Holy knockback, Batman.
Pattern shit.
Also, he just took out half of my health bar just by touching me. What the fuck? Would the best weapon to have used on him been cross then? Or the...
Cross would be nice.
I'm not winning.
God damn it.
Taste my fury! Quit fooling around!
Have you heard of Castlevania Symphony of the Night? But how does it taste? Like a PlayStation disc. I forget when the game has the Splinter Cell reference is still in this version of the game too, actually. And Siphon Filter, but who the fuck remembers Siphon Filter?
Son of a bitch!
This fucking Siphon spam. Please don't make this my boiling point for this game. I want to actually finish another Castlevania before skipping another. I already used up my skip juice for the collection. I don't want to skip another game.
It's just death, don't worry.
The issue is I can't hit him. And also spamming those sights at me. That, and I'm starting to not like Trevor's jump at all.
Isabelma, what'd you expect?
Well, that's also just an issue with all the characters across the board. I think switched to Cypher even though she has no sub-weapon. So it's dedicated to it too. But let's just see if this can make it any bigger for me. No, but she's got no reach at all.
Yeah, no, her specialty is her special weapons.
Which I have none. Because I forgot she was a character.
Well, normally what she would have is whatever, the equivalent of whatever sub-weapon you have.
Yeah, but when I switched to her, she has no sub-weapon because I just forgot.
Alright, you gotta...
Damn it, I need him to fucking stay still. Not like that, you son of a bitch. I'm dead. Okay, the save stating's starting to turn as bad as Phil's. Come on, I don't want to... Fine, we'll whip only. I was trying to use the stinking holy water to...
I shoot!
Oh, whoop. I realize I'm going lethal. Alright. I realize I accidentally went lethal.
I think is dead. High paradox. I mean, it makes no difference. All of the Cobras count as kills, even if you went not killing them in the results screen anyways, so, fuck me, man. We don't exist where none of them had the idea to fucking throw this damn thing diagonal until the fourth game. None of them believe in swinging upward. Tomorrow you're gonna see me write a big essay in the Discord saying the anime was better.
I mean,
or some malicious shit like Part 1 was a better Castlevania game.
You're at the end of the game. Expect no punches to be pulled.
The issue is Death is doing way too much damage compared to every other boss I've faced. That and the fight spamming is a bit too much. The arena is too cramped. But it's mostly just due to those platforms being in the fucking way.
Can I not be lit on fire, please?
Listen, I'm trying my best. Oh, you're not loving Okay, never mind. God damn it. Come on, game. Come on. Bullshit. How the fuck was I supposed to see that? I gotta fucking dart my eyes around like I'm fucking goddamn Uchiha with a Sharingan. Read how this was in the American release then, if this is bullshit here. There we go, got him. From phase 1. What the fuck, that... And he killed me because he had a phase 2. Fuck me. Cool beans, I didn't know that was supposed to.
Yeah, there is a phase 2.
Yeah, thank God I gave up on the save state rule.
Alright,
one can only hope. Well, here's the thing, I save state at the beginning of the boss. It's not like I'm gonna fucking save state every hit I do, because that leads to putting myself in the corner. I'm a responsible save stater.
Save state responsible.
Here's a question. Why did Alucard decide to come back, considering he sealed himself?
That is answered as simply of Dracula's power came back way earlier than what it's supposed to, and the Belmont, there was no sign of the Belmonts.
Well, I heard there was something like, they brought that the Castlevania 3 cast were brought back as zombies, and that made Alucard mad.
That too.
Considering the only people who saw him as a person, fucking, he had to kill them a second time. Did we ever get any hint of that, or was that like instruction manual BS?
You get to... It's more of extended material.
Oh. Oh, come on with these fucking sites, man. Can't ever get back to phase 2. Oh yeah, I fucking Mandela affected myself earlier today.
How so?
I could have sworn Okami was on the GameCube, but it wasn't. Dracula 3 is worse than Dracula 1, I'm going mid.
Well, I'll just let you know up front, there's 3 phases.
The best fight of Dracula was the beginning of Symphony of the Night. I think it was a fair and honest challenge. Come on, I didn't even fucking see that. It blended in the damn floor. Now I'm starting to lose my patience. Okay.
Fire. I couldn't tell you that.
Get a chance to fucking do anything today? What everyone else wanted to do. Can't fucking do it. 5 minutes. And when I get to play them, I'm fucking too tired. And I can't even play half the fucking game because god. I need to
him into you! Son of a bitch!
Save state, quick save it. There we go. 2 more levels and then I'm done.
Quit fooling around! You're running low on anger.
I never did run into Alucard, I just realized.
Yeah, you find him in the lower path. There. Houston, we had a problem.
Boss. This is the end of the Cobras.
Video game land by Hideo Kojima.
You're the only one left. I'm off. Join the Sokolov.
There, he's dead. He's a big blazing ball of fuck you.
Ironically,
behold, the flames of fury,
all the MGS3
the fires of hell will purge me.
Well, the video was made by a man who from European Extreme.
I can see it.
Oh. Oops. Oopsies. Up we go. Long story short, he flew around and exploded, and he never saw him again. Hello, not Shadow Moses. Oh yeah, if I click the stick, I go back to classic camera. Pretty sure he is.
I'm here, I'm cheating.
Oh, I love instant death spikes.
It's a classic.
I didn't even get crushed, I just accidentally touched the lip of it. Realized Simon was made of fucking paper. What the fuck's the hitbox?
Radio, where's our backup?
I wonder if the Japanese version even counts for the trophy of this game. Because apparently the Japanese versions were added in after the fact.
Yeah. I don't think they count, but you'll still have the bragging rights of saying, hey, you beat it.
God. Why does it feel like the quality dropped off when I got to this, when I got to the castle? Like, I was liking every other level.
Do you want me to be mean, or do you want me to be honest?
Well, I know you're gonna say skill issue get good.
No.
Oh, god damn it, that's my own fault. I walked off of that one.
I was gonna say no such thing.
I know you want to. Get it out of your system.
It's more just...
My only issue right now are these crushers, because holy shit, they are wonky.
Yeah. Yeah, the crusher hitboxes are a bit weird. They were like that in 1 as well. Though, for the Dracula fight, though, it is slightly easier than how it is in the Japanese version. Or at least phase 1. Because there is an attack to where in the American version there is just no room for error whatsoever.
You mean like trying to fight Dracula and Dracula X, aka hope you like bottomless pits to fucking fight?
Yeah.
You believe that there are people who say that Dracula X was the better telling of that story than Rondo of Blood? To which I'm gonna say, okay, you do you, I guess.
I mean, it's an opinion for sure.
I don't know, a final boss where, considering the Belmonts apparently weigh like fucking 12 tons to just drop like a fucking rock when they walk off a ledge. I don't know about you, but I think that's pretty bad. Considering they got what I call Mega Man syndrome when it comes to fucking walking off ledges. And no, this ain't me trying to grind my face against the wall until I get it. This is just the game being a bit meaner, and I'm not really prepped for it.
Yeah. Like, just remember, it's the final level. Expect full face punches. But also remember, since it's the Japanese version, once you're at that beautiful grand staircase, you can respawn there as many times as you like. Good old...
Stop hitting the save button timed.
Or at least until you get stuck on phase 2, and then I never hear the fucking end of it.
No. Listen, I only save state in between phases. Except for, oh my god, none of it's aimed towards you.
Yeah, calm your tits.
And that's not sarcasm there. Learn what's aimed towards you and what isn't. Please.
You're an adult. Hey, wait a minute. Let's see, what? Nothing under this truck.
Who's that?
Come on, game. Conveniently spawn fucking gargoyle motherfuckers. ledge you're gonna jump over. Let's just spawn one and knock you out.
No fun. No fun fact about the hunchbacks are actually completely different creatures in Japanese 3 for some reason.
Hold on a moment, I'll be right back.
Okay. Colonel, where am I going? Major.
Good. You've finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the east of the area you're in now. Head east.
Persona without the heart.
Okay, northeast.
Speaking of which, it's funny, Alex, I was watching Nintendo Life's review of Vengeance, and they brought up the IGN review of was IGN or Kotaku? One of them. That did the whole yeah. He brought up the Persona without the heart thing, took a jab at them. That was pretty funny. Like, you must, in order to say such a thing, you must really have never even known about the Shin Megami Tensei series prior to playing Persona 5 or whatever. Because the Shin Megami Tensei series was never about coddling. It was about, what? You can't figure out the enemy's weaknesses? Okay, you're gonna die now. Shit, with all the modern conveniences that Persona SMP5 had, even with like the difficulty options and whatnot, even with easy mode, I've seen and heard about people getting party wiped at the beginning of the game. Party wiped, how easy. All it takes is one lucky crit. All it takes is one lucky crit from the enemy. You're done. Good luck special. This is a simple situation of mad cause bad. I thought he got hit in the back.
Of course, it's one of those fucking towers crumbling sections, and all I have is holy water.
I think of these little frog things. Oh. I think I missed a few.
So in Stories 2, I was trying to find the, I was trying to make the Monobolos EU armor, and apparently I need a Vespoid material. And I'm sitting there thinking, you mean to tell me I've gotten this far into the game, and I haven't seen a single fucking Vespoid?
That's weird. No, you...
I'm gonna hurt you, Savage. It's okay, Alex. I'll step on you. There you go.
I hate the sword swinging skeletons so goddamn much, especially when they're camping the fucking stairs.
Cancellation frequencies. Answer me.
Bastard. Answer me. Speak.
This is HQ. Understood. Return to your position.
Speak.
There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
Answer me.
What I do here? These people going wild right now. Oh, it's so bad. Is that the incubus? Oh. Aki is way more technical than Cameron. He got gimmicks. And the poison balls, the poison pool, a little squiggly snake form. Maybe it's new to 5. Yeah, it's fighting new demon.
The 3DS version? No, I'm responding to chat.
Oh yeah, MGS3 has a 3DS version. It's definitely one of the 3DS games of all time. Because I love playing MGS3 on the 3DS.
Wait, MGS3 was on the 3DS?
Yeah, I played like ass. There was only one analog stick for that thing.
Oh no.
Just like Monster Hunter, you were clawing that
Oh,
son
no.
of a bitch.
Oh no. Playing Metal Gear Solid with a claw, I can't, no.
Actually, yeah, that's how it worked in MGS Peace Walker as well.
Yeah.
You
Till
know
like
what's a game that's-
what the HD version came around?
You know what's a game that should get a remaster, or at least a re-release on modern consoles? Metal Gear Acid.
card
Well,
games on
well, if
stealth.
you emulated it, it was a lot easier. Okay.
I genuinely hate card games. You know, whip out a card to do an action, like hide behind a fucking wall, but that was pretty well designed.
It was a very interesting Elseworld tale too.
That was the whole. It was a card system, which made me not want to play Chain of Memories when it came out in the GBA, because I don't know, man. Like I played it, and I was like, I did not like having to like. Well, at the time, honestly, if I played it now, I probably wouldn't mind it so much. Because my opinion and taste in games has changed. But back when I played that shit when it came out, originally, I just didn't. It just didn't click. I didn't like it. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 12. When Final Fantasy 12 first came out, I didn't like it. The combat system I was okay with, but I wasn't vibing with the story. The story was very dull and boring to me. I just didn't like it. But then when it got remastered, the Zodiac Age came out, where they tweaked certain things like the license board system, which I will die on this hill. The license board system, even with the tweaks, as much more accessible as they tried to make it, it's still the stupidest fucking thing. It's just having to fucking spend points to learn how to wear a hat is the most fucking asinine, ridiculous, stupid mechanic in the video game. But anyway, besides that, I did appreciate the game a little bit more.
Was it? Yeah. The trick is to play Breath of Fire 5 first, realize how shit it is, then play Final Fantasy 12.
Hey, who in chat is shit on Breath of Fire 5? I'll find your fucking house like fucking
Be nice to my chat, Tom.
Breath of Fire 5 was really underrated and underappreciated. That was actually a pretty damn decent RPG. Boom. If I had to say one thing about Dragon Quarter that I actually didn't care for, but didn't really bother me, was the save system. You needed tokens to save at payphones and shit to save the game, which arguably, I admit, is a questionable design choice in terms of saving your game. But the whole having to replay the game and dying and getting new story content as you replay and whatnot.
Wait, can I get away?
I like.
Can I get away with a lab coat here?
But yeah, I know the majority of the Breath of Fire fan base dislike Dragon Quarter with a passion. Probably because it was a lot. I think a lot of it is probably the same reason why a lot of people in the Dark Souls community dislikes Dark Souls 2. It was too different and too weird. It just wasn't properly, I guess, executed and whatnot, as opposed to like Dark Souls 1. So it's like when you have an established franchise, and then you veer off the beaten path, and you try something out of the blue. You know, totally different from like the original 4 established games. You know, people come into that game, they're like, what? It's like, you know, Mega Man. You know, you got Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Mega Man X, 1, 2, 4. And then all of a sudden Mega Man Soccer gets thrown in the middle. Like, wait, what?
That was a complaint about the first Mega Man Zero game, where it was too vastly different, because Zero's gameplay, the game felt more like a 2D version of Devil May Cry.
Or like Battle Network. I know a lot of people like Battle Network. But like, you know, me initially when I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck is this combat system? What? This is stupid, I don't like this. You know, because it's got Mega Man slapped to it, but it's a totally different kind of Mega Man game. But that, you know, that I was used to. And I looked at it kind of funny, like, what the fuck? Ew. I want to play it.
Alright, Riding Clone, how the fuck do I strip you?
Oh, and then there was X7,
Pause.
I think. where
No.
X7 is just a bad game in general, but
Yeah.
they tried to do this whole 3D thing, and then also X wasn't even the fucking protagonist for most of it.
Nope. X8 was better though at least.
Need to figure out how to get.
Was X7 when they introduced Axel, or was
Yes.
Yeah.
It was 7. Okay.
Okay. How the heck do I get his outfit?
I usually get the bad X games all mixed up, even though the only thing I remember is X5 is Eclipse Cannon, X6 is I hid myself to repair myself, and then X7 is Axel.
Yeah, X5, 6, and 7 are the X games.
Good thing I have these. Good thing I have these sleeping cigarettes.
So,
Yeah,
well, I mean, it's related to Mega Man, but like, you gotta admit that after X4, the game stopped being about X and started being about. It just became the Let's Suck Zero's dick, the fucking story game.
And then it got a whole season of freaking game series after him to continue that.
I mean, everyone just loves the X4 the most. It was, the epic top tier voice acting.
Come on, Raiden. It's gonna be fun. Man, I found this guy in the bathroom. I don't know what the fuck.
What happens, Alex? Just put a bag over. Just put a bag over it. Just put a bag over her head. You'll be fine.
Someone swapped Dante DMC ones. I should have filled your Dark Soul with light with X4's what am I fighting for thing, and it actually it was pretty fucking funny. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your Dark Soul with light.
Come on, you.
And I'm like,
I'm on Mr. Sleepy Pants.
But for whatever reason, in the gacha game, they gave Zero the Virgil skin instead of a Dante one. And then they gave Zero a Valstrax skin.
They gave Zero the freaking... Dude, the Virgil skin because he uses a sword.
Way too many fucking skins. Like, you could get a skin for almost any fucking franchise for Zero. Although I'm not gonna lie, Iris with the Zenogre armor, hot.
Well, you couldn't block it. You had no drive, and you had no health.
Oh God, no! I don't want to imagine that.
I do appreciate in Vengeance though how they added the sonic whales to get around the large maps. I think that's actually a pretty neat addition. One Asmodeus. So one feature in Vengeance I don't really care for they added was a feature to save anywhere. That kind of that just spoils the whole point of the difficulty of the game itself, and it being an RPG, with save points. Like
Hell,
it's kind of like
even
that shit they
Persona
added.
5 only had save rooms. Like you couldn't save everywhere there.
I hate that. I don't like that. Like really, you gotta add this feature for little bitches who cry about dying because they went somewhere and the demon fucked them in the ass. Like sorry, sucks to suck. Try again.
There, finally.
Possibly. It's kind of like in I think the Final Fantasy 9 and 7. I don't know if 7 is, but the Final Fantasy 9 remaster release, whatever. I think it has like auto saves. I think. Or
Yeah, it has an
points.
autosave.
Of course he has a Thunderbolt speed
really,
on.
I really like RPGs with auto saves. Really, just like what the. Come on, man.
There was a poster of Raiden in that damn locker.
It's like because I think because I feel. Okay.
Why you manually save right after?
Alright, I mean, we can definitely disagree, and I'm not going to take away your opinion, but I personally don't. I think it's silly. I am being an old man yelling at Cloud right now because it's like, I grew up, learning from my mistakes, and properly preparing my party.
Oh boy,
and
another
paying attention
suppressor
to what
for
I
a
was
gun
doing.
I don't use.
And if I fucked up, it's my fault, and I tried again. Not. Well, save states.
Oh yes.
Your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Rykov.
Not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed. You're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
As long as it lets you skip the cutscene, that shouldn't be a big deal. But if they don't let you skip the cutscene, then that is annoying. But if you can skip the cutscene, then it's not a big deal. You just go back to the button, you can heal up or whatever.
People got party-wide play
OG Kingdom Hearts 1.
Get over it. You properly equip your party, and then you turn your item.
Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway.
I mean,
that's
wing is at the other end
dude,
of that
you're preaching to the fuck. You're preaching to a wall right now because I come from playing games of when I played old Star Ocean. I played Star Ocean to the end of time when it first came out, right? And I grinded for like several hours, no saving. I go to leave the dungeon to save. The game locks up on me mid-battle, and I lost 7 hours of progress.
Hey, you're talking.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
Now, did I get angry? Sure I did.
It's about
But I got over it,
survivors of the
and I
Third
went back to
World War.
grinding again.
The entire northern hemisphere
Talking to someone who had to beat Parasite Eve without a fucking memory card, and you know what happens when game over in Parasite Eve?
Oh yeah, time kind of works.
You get booted back to the main menu. You know what happens when you get booted back to the main menu without a memory card? You start the whole game over.
Came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen.
I died to the.
It's okay. We're not. I understand your point, and we're not dismissing it.
I died to the spider boss because I didn't know how to get off the roof of the hospital, and I had to redo 8 whole hours of progress.
Alright, we're in the ride in disguise, or Rykov, my apologies.
No.
It's why I avoided JRPGs for the longest time. I just didn't have a memory card.
You get it. I mean, it's Shimagami Sensei.
Sir. Oh, yeah, how about the OG PS2 release of Kingdom Hearts 1 where you couldn't skip cutscenes? So
Don't you fucking come at me with that.
No, I'm using that as the example of
Just rip the Raiden mask right off again. Jesus Christ. Okay.
fucking man. I love having to listen to fucking Xehanort's whole spiel before he fucking
It is
before
I,
he
Ansem.
rips me a new
You
one
can count
for the
on me. What about the philosopher's
yeah
legacy?
Ansem.
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
Yep. Like how Marie was so important to the plot of Golden.
Onimusha 1 was like that too, where you got up to a boss and they had this, a whole 10-15 minute fucking monologue about how they're gonna kill you. And then the
Evil
boss
looks like
kicks the
step
shit out of you,
right there.
and then you have to spend fucking 15-20 minutes running back to the boss. Oh, and they only have him stand there and monologue you for another 15 minutes because you can't skip it.
Oh, I had that issue with Sonic Frontiers' final boss, when the game suddenly becomes Ikaruga.
Who's there?
Because if you do that boss fight, and you do it too well, the game still makes you sit. It runs off of 3 strikes and you're out. So if you get hit 3 times, you start the whole boss over. If you actually get that boss down to the last inch of its health too early, you still have to listen to its 10-minute fucking monologue. And it's like, oh my god.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
And you gotta hope and pray you don't get touched by a stray fucking bullet.
In technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed
To the JRPG connoisseurs.
from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't
Didn't they
figure
remove
out
Mara
how to
in
solve.
Tensei 5 or no? I thought there was a game where they removed. Oh, I guess when there was a game where they removed her.
Soul Hackers 2.
Oh, Soul Hackers 2. That was the game.
Military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon
Oh
that could
yeah.
launch a nuclear missile
That's right, you had to buy her ass.
into the American homeland.
Actually, Mara was not in the
Worth her
original
dick.
Persona 1.
Bitch.
She was added in the Snow Queen route, if I'm not mistaken.
So how'd you
But the JRPG connoisseurs, which is better, Breath of Fire 3 or 4? Breath of Fire, not Fire Emblem. Goddammit, I misspoke.
To the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
Nice.
Using this
That's a tough one because both 3 and 4 are pretty good. Both really good in their own right.
4 was the one about, like, the dragons being all powerful and the goddess was just a bitch, right?
Yes.
And you had the
I wouldn't know.
The character Fo Lu, who was supposed to be like the anti-Ryu character or something like that.
Acts like the first stage of a rocket.
I think 4 was the one that was on PlayStation. If so, I'd say 4.
4 is on PS4, 4 is on PS1.
500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles.
It's a good
That's
game.
enough to strike anywhere.
It is good too. So it's a tough call on those two.
The Shagohod,
I think the first 2 Breath of Fires are on the Nintendo Online. I should check those out at some point.
Oh yeah.
Just remember they suffer from SNES translation.
That's fine. Well, in defense of that, though, Alex, it's not like what we've been going through the last couple of months. SNES translation is literally, he are sick.
Oh no, Breath of Fire 1 in particular had it real bad. Alex, if I get one more fucking snappy comment out of you, I'm about to fucking smack you.
But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
Oh look, the prototype Metal Gear.
The one thing I liked about...
And that's not the end of it.
But no, it's not like the whole, oh no, they didn't get one word right. No, it's like whole ass sentences are in English. That was the problem.
The one thing I liked about the Fire 4 was that the battle music changed based on what region of the world you were in.
His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted.
I'll have to give that series a check at some point.
Into a cold war is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But
another game series I honestly wouldn't mind seeing remastered. Or even just re-released. It probably never will because I think that the developers of those games probably are fucking like in the abyss or the Phantom Zone. Don't now like fucking erased from history. It's Shadow Hearts 1 and 2.
Yeah, that would require, I think, Square to acknowledge it.
So you see, it's all
Square. Those was Shadow Hearts wasn't a Square Enix title.
It's not too late.
Actually, hold on. Bofu's in the chat. Bofu, who owns Shadow Hearts?
All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here trying to play MGS3.
I'll take remasters of Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. Just not 3. 3 wasn't terrible, but I really didn't like it that much. I thought it was
about Breath of the
way
Wild 4.
too easy.
I love 3 frontline, 3 backline during a fight.
Because the problem I had with Shadow Hearts was it was a game franchise that started being like dark, creepy, kind of like a survival horror. It's kind of theme with the RPG mechanics. And then as the game series progressed, it got more like colorful and a little more light. And I was like, like 2 was like where it started, but it wasn't bad. But 3 is when like it was like, okay, you know what? I'm not a fan. Plus the main character wasn't Yuri, some fucking punk ass kid. It was like a dual protagonist. It was some kid and a Native American chick. I just didn't like it that much.
Shame this picture's blurry as shit. Damn, even for 40 standards.
How long has Tatiana been here?
Or 50s.
Only a few.
But 2 is acceptable, mostly because it continues the lore and the story with Yuri and whatnot, between what happened with Alice and yada 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 and whatnot. So it's fine. But 3 was just so like off the rails random. It was just kind of out there. So I just, yeah.
Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
DSP, even though Shin Megami Tensei 5 is difficult, it's more difficult and challenging than Persona is, he will still be able to push through it simply because of the save anywhere. He'll abuse the fuck out of that like no tomorrow. He'll save after.
What about the U.S.?
I thought I saw a trailer where it says you can save anywhere.
My family's waiting for me there, but even if I fled to the United States,
I
would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end,
he's the guy that turned you into a fusion thingy, right? He's the guy that fuses with you?
To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind.
Maybe I misunderstood the trailer then.
They are merely the tools of politicians.
No, the trailer, it was a Nintendo Life's review of Vengeance.
Was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same.
It's a good challenging RPG. Like anyone who likes challenging games would love to play. And who likes RPGs would love to play fucking Shin Megami Tensei game.
Please watch over my family.
Can you imagine DSP playing fucking Nocturne?
Waiting for you
Oh
in my
man.
room.
I wonder if
God.
Phony. I wonder if Phonius would filter him. Maybe, or probably definitely Matador. Definitely Matador. Oh I love Nocturne, but I really
Excuse
hate the
me, sir.
relays.
Could you not grope me?
Only because fucking Atlas.
Oh,
is
no.
Like, oh, by the way, remember the character
Great.
from the Devil May Cry series that was in the other game?
Great. Even in this
He's
universe,
$10
Raiden's
now.
getting touched wrong.
Give us $10 to put him back in the game. What?
I think it's because originally he wasn't in SMT3. That was the American-only re-release.
I wonder if that was. I wonder if that was Atlas's decision or if that was Capcom.
Probably Capcom. Probably to help Atlas pay
Alright, the kneecaps.
for Dante.
It might have been. I mean, both Capcom and Atlas can be definitely greedy at times, so it's kind of hard to tell.
I'll pin that one on Capcom because apparently the character who shows up in Dante's place was the original character that was supposed to show up before they slotted Dante in.
I did get the dialogue for talking with what's his face about the Raiden mask.
It's
Oh yeah,
rub off on you.
its mouth should move.
And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
Bro, Atlas takes forever with their dude. How long ago did fucking SMT4 come out? That was like on the 3DS. That was like fucking like 15 years ago or some shit.
Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters
Funnily
combat.
enough, Catherine was supposed to be a engine test
and I
for both
developed it
SMT4 and Persona 5.
Splendid.
Okay, SMT6 will come out when I'm dead probably. And I'm not even being, and I'm not even saying that to be a doomer. I'm saying that to be like serious.
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting my
That's funny.
What Atlas should do is take, because when Atlas got bought out by Sega, every SMT game, well not every one, but most of the SMT games got like remasters on the 3DS. And it's like, okay, but now that they're stuck on 3DS now, can we get those remasters put on something?
Boss, I'm kind of getting the tar kicked out of me.
So wait, are you telling me Atlas couldn't make SMT5 or is it kind of like a Bayonetta 2
like
situation?
A Bayo 2 scenario.
Yeah, okay, it's like a Bayo 2 where like they wanted to do sequel but they couldn't, and Nintendo was like, hey, you wanna make a sequel? We'll give you some money. And Nintendo, nudges Platinum's shoulder like, hey, wanna make a sequel? We'll give you some money if you put it on our console.
Look, Lightning Man, I'm sorry about impersonating your boyfriend.
And then,
Atlas D. Atlas doesn't own Wizardry. Wizardry is owned by someone else.
Yeah. I think so. I can't imagine doing it through again. I wonder if the Persona 4 remake is actually gonna happen.
Just because he's pissed the piss out of you. Yeah.
Oh, well then I'll be dead then. Never mind.
Oh, great. Torture him.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Oh, God. I'll hold my breath then.
Every MGS game has
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's
I understand that they
lapdog?
want to continue all they want to get Metaphor out.
I know
And,
you gave the data to
and
someone.
they want to get 6 out of this.
You!
Fucking Persona 5 is like what 5 or 6 Yeah, probably.
Rough as in beating on him like he did, or rough as in he takes him to bed? Also, yeah, this is when Ocelot discovers his this awoke Ocelot to something.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more.
That is true. So I just went from a long time.
But first,
Soul Hackers 1 was a Sega Saturn game. Let that sink in.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself
Yeah, 2 was still has 2 was very well
what
received.
hell is really like. Well then, let's get started.
Another game, although there is one game, I don't think it's not Alice related.
What is
but
your
it's
target?
a Japanese-centric game. Regardless,
Is it
Scarlet
the
Nexus, I
Shagohod?
think, is a lot better than people give it credit for too.
Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins.
It's the biggest IPs, I guess. I'm not sure. Or one of the biggest.
Body
It's
carries
a
an
Dragon Ball.
electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Mermaid is a really big persona for a hot minute. Her AoE heal is
To my
just
legacy, aren't they?
She
Your
definitely is.
real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
I'm gonna see if I can find amiibo cards
He's not
of
going to talk.
the stories one, because getting the actual amiibos
He's
of
been
those fucking
trained
things
not to break.
is gonna be like pulling
Trained
teeth.
by
I don't think I want to bother.
Admit it. We're after the location of the Legacy.
I found 2 of them available on Play Asia, but the rest of them are not.
Fund
They're
established by the
out of
three
stock.
great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it?
I'll buy this for someone selling like the card
$100
version
billion
of them.
divided up and hidden all over the world.
Well, kind of funny. There was a stream that I was watching that has the Stories 1 amiibos, and he used them on Stories 1 when you got the tables. You got the amiibo eggs, like Rathalos and other fucking monsters. And he tried to put them into his party, and the game was like, no, sorry fam, the kinship stone is too low level. Please come back again later.
You'll never live.
Oh man, Capcom did that shit.
What's this? A trans.
Capcom knew people were gonna try that shit. You're like, you know what? We got the
Who's responsible for this?
put the kibosh on this.
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me?
Well,
Is that it?
Not that.
If you want to keep the Vengeance content spoiler-free, you might
What
want
do
to
you
mute
want me to
Faz's
do?
channel.
Let's see.
Apparently, the Monster Hunter,
Cut out his eyes.
the Monster Hunter Stories 2 amiibos also work on Stories 1
I
also.
don't like those blue eyes of his.
Oh, nice.
There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier.
The only thing I'm gonna say is, remember what they did to Jack Frost in Soul Hackers 2?
He's all yours.
Specifically in the DLC.
Do it.
They
Did he not
did
say?
the same.
Did he not say ho enough?
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
The fuck?
Yeah, in Vengeance you get one called Naho Beho.
No, please, wait, I like my eyeballs.
Yes, it's exactly what you think it is. Yep.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I get it.
Yep, you get that
thank
Jack
goodness.
Frost.
What is it, Tanya?
He suffered enough.
That's funny. Fuck.
Why are you protecting him? That smell.
I think what would
Tatiana,
happen. I think if
you're
you
the
ever
spy.
did play SMT5, he probably would get filtered by the fucking the dual serpent head boss.
I know that smell.
Because
Reminds me of Mary Jane. Wait.
I forgot what his name was.
Stop it.
I think it's like
Take
the
a
first
fancy
big boss
to
you fight, I think,
Hey,
or second.
Ocelot?
No. I have no interest
Yeah,
in this woman.
he's the snake with the giant serpent with two heads, I think.
To test her.
The only way to actually beat him is to properly
let this
use
be the judge.
certain defense moves. In order to beat him, you have to use certain defensive moves at very specific moments of the fight to counteract certain things to keep yourself alive. In order to actually, like, if you had to really be very meticulous and very strategic in that fight, if you couldn't face tank that fight. And if you try to face tank that fight, you are going to die, 100%.
Ah, my right eye!
Because when he transitions to his other head and starts doing other funky shit, if you don't use a very specific move or defensive move that the main character has, after the boss gets ready to do a certain attack, you're gonna get party wiped, or close to. Like, you really gotta pay attention to that shit, or you will get destroyed.
Also,
my eyeball.
they play an off-key version of the SMT5 main theme when Naho Beho is
So
on
you
screen.
survived the Colonel's
No,
torture, eh?
You shot out my eye, asshole!
They play
Kinda did that at yourself.
They play a funky
Watching this has
remix
made
of the
me
main theme when
realize
you're speaking to this character, and all the lyrics
It's
get
really not
replaced
that
with
bad.
hee-ho.
Hee-ho.
It's the
Hee-ho.
ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
But yeah, no. Jack Frost with long blue hair, its eyes are supposed to look angrier, and it's wearing
Now-
the same outfit.
Is it
Oh,
long?
shit.
Now, here's the important question, time. Is it long blue?
Ah,
wavy
right
hair?
in the leg!
Yes.
Oh, that's just great. Okay, I love it. Oh man, that adds to it.
Run!
You shot my leg. How am I supposed to run if I got a fucking bullet in it?
Hee-ho, I've discovered what I need in order to become a true Naho Bino ho.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north.
I love
You'll
it.
find an open manhole.
I like how you could tell him you need to be taller.
Go through the
I love
manhole
it so
down
much.
into the sewers. The door at the north
I don't
end of
know,
the
this
sewers is unlocked.
this whole U.S.
Just
versus the
remember,
Russians.
there was a time
It's pretty
where
political.
Jack Frost
meet up later.
imitated being Lucifer.
How do you pull that off?
Can't get too close to yourself. You'll have to figure a way out of it yourself.
Took on Lucifer's identity before Lucifer fell. I gotta fucking find that moment. I need to remember which game it was.
I'll be in touch.
Though I think my favorite Jack Frost is the one from the MMO that says, "Buy my shit or I'll kill myself."
Jesus.
Oh my gosh. Go.
Time to eat.
That sounds like fun.
A vampire bat.
Alex, is Nergigante a formable monster?
Hey, there's a transmitter in me. How the fuck do I get that out?
Or is he just a one and done buck? Oh, wait, okay.
There we go.
You,
There you go, fork out.
keep it
I'm
in.
at the point with the guy who joined me. He's trying to find a Nergigante. Adam, the little shit from fucking Stories One. The guy's name. Shovel. Yes. He's trying to find a Nergigante. And I'm going after one. So I'm like, oh, do I get to make Nergigante armor? But I guess you have to wait for that.
Oh, his side quest for having him join you is you have to... Will you tutor me in the ways of demon negotiation, ho? I'll be such a good student, ho.
Oh, are the Elder Dragons part of the vanilla game, or those the update monsters?
Yeah, I Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest side of the crossing ground. Start out by exiting the holding cells.
I'm assuming Volcana is also an end game monster you to fight also. Yeah, I would assume so.
Oh, back off! I got a fork. You had to play a special minigame.
That's funny.
They make you play as the fucking Jack Frost for this side quest.
Back off! I'm dangerous and I have a fork.
Also, you should have kept that that transmitter in. It would have made the game a bit harder, but you get a Easter egg cutscene out of it.
True.
Also, hope you use that fake death pill properly. And did you commit a time paradox by killing Johnny?
No, I didn't.
So, I was fighting Kangala before I got to the.
Wait, is there a time paradox thing for killing this guard?
The Wyverian. I was fighting Kangala before I got to the Wyverian village, and I think farted on me. The fucking Kangala. I don't know why I hated that stupid monster. Fucking shit. Kangala. He shits on you, basically. He fucking farts on you.
Okay, I
Enough.
think that's going to be enough for tonight. We've been streaming for 11 and a half hours.
Snake,
So,
have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
well, fine. Well, what? Listen to your goddamn
These
spiel
flying
about War of the
saucers from
Worlds,
Mars
apparently. I
arrive
can't do
on
my
Earth
fucking
disguised
outro.
as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the
They
nearby
die of the
planets.
plague, I know.
And then...
No, well, geez, Snake, you're no fun. I'm trying to
Although
sleep.
I think the biggest...
the thing
What happened?
is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though.
I think the biggest
When I
crime
was 2 years
that
old,
Capcom
my
could
father
commit
listened to the
stories
radio
to, though,
drama version of the
was
story.
no
It
Tetsukabra
was right
monster.
after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing
You
in
can
the
fight
living
him,
room.
you can kill him,
They said
but you
monsters had come out
can't
of a
make armor
meteorite
out of
that
him.
landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news
Giant
broadcast.
frog who could
My
pull up
father
walls.
said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking.
He was in the
He
game.
was red.
My mother supposedly grabbed me
You
from
can
my
fight him
crib
and you can
took
kill
me
him,
out
but you
to the
couldn't.
car, still wrapped up
You
in
couldn't make him a
blankets.
monster, and you couldn't make armor
But
out of
then,
him.
just as my dad was about to start the
I
car,
think.
he
And
realized
it's an
that it
even
was all
bigger
just a
cock
radio
tease
drama.
that there's
Because
a
on the
model
car's
for the baby
radio,
variant
they were
in
playing
Rise,
Cosby
but
tunes.
Grandmaster
No
Hojo's the
matter
one
what
sitting on
station
the
you
damn
turned to,
thing.
no one else seemed to be reporting on this
Only
big
fucking
history-making news
Tetsukabra
story.
in existence in
Sounds
Rise.
like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my
MGS3 is
mother. I was the one who really
a
suffered.
very good Metal Gear Solid game.
After that incident,
Arguably the best
my
one.
father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are
From
coming."
just overall design, gameplay.
Isn't it though?
So, you haven't seen the movie.
I saw it. So,
Hey, look,
so
it's
even nuclear
Mothman.
weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines. Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
A little bit, yes.
Maybe not in a meteorite.
He could be
but
a
if
bit.
you can hide yourself inside
He'd be a
something
bit
little more
annoying.
closely
Hopefully,
hidden.
my advice on don't chase him, let him come to you was a bit helpful because that was Phil's
box.
problem when he fought him.
I get it. So, you never saw the movie.
I
For
saw it,
beating him,
alright?
get a sniper rifle. You shoot him 4 or 5 times. Once he's on the floor, he okay, actually, I'll wait for you to I'll let you do your outro before I
Thank
finish
you.
that.
This has been your Final Fantasy Lover 529 signing out, and have a good night. Be sure to like and subscribe. Ta for now, everybody.